Yo, Wolfie, thanks for the follow, mate. And yo, Lunchbox Enjoyer, hello. 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 Hello, Stoneby. Hola. You like a... What? You like a play me on bot? I'm not sure what you're asking me. What are you saying, mate? What are you saying? Barry, what are you asking or saying? Thank you, Jelly. Thank you so much. Gym Ball with the Prime. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support, mate. And now you're asking, mate, English only so I can moderate the chat. Thank you. English only so I can moderate the chat. And well, hello there, skinny nerd. Hello there. Now you can avoid that. You can fully avoid that, mate. Happy for you. Denmark. Denmark. Good omen first sub before first game. Let's go. Very good omen. Just need 5 net wins today. Then we're a challenger. 30 kilo is very low. Yeah. Danish accent is kind of heavy, right? It's hard not to hear it, I feel. You're a 95 kilo blob right now? 95 kilo doesn't have to be bad, depending on your height, right? Mm-hmm. 185. Probably a tiny bit too much, unless you're very muscular. Like, if you're very muscular, you're fine as well, right? Yeah. Which could be fine if you're like giga big muscular person. You want to see one of my plays with Bart? No, thank you. That's okay. You're fat right now for sure. Well, you'll get that then if you're lifting every day, right? You're definitely on the right track then, right? 12 to 110 kilo for my 200 kilo squat, but dropping back now. Sick. Sounds like you know a lot about these things, but you're also called Jim Ball, right? Yo, Jan Weddle. Hello. Aye. 200 kilos, a lot of kilos. Had to change name real quick. For some reason, it showed my clear. Oh, I am sorry for saying it out loud then, as well, Axel. Mate, I'm gonna delete your one message then. I'm gonna remove that message there. So hopefully people can't see your name then. Because I could see your real name still, and other people YouTube chat doesn't, like, it will stay there. No. Well, Daenerys is gonna take our LP, it seems. Daenerys is gonna take our LP. Sitting on a gym ball when making my RuneScape account 20 years ago. Oh, so it has nothing to do with the gym. Being Danish does not make you very tall. Maybe? I don't know. I'm like 192. 193, actually. My 80 carry is potentially autofilled since he has Ignite, right? Mm-hmm. 175 sweet. Clearly don't have the Viking ancestors. Zona was banned on both teams. That's kind of interesting. Hmm. Not the only one that's noticed that Zona has played a boatload. Holy Lulo Master year now. Holy moly. 173. You're 193? Oh, that's what my passport is telling me at least. Real lady Gary. Oh, that's a Vladimir enemy team as well. Don't really have a good team comp into them, do we? I don't know what damage height in them, I guess. It's fairly high, like 186 or something. I know Lobby from the start, Jon Snow. Better Tinder player who's taller than you? Both Daenerys and Alois are quite tall. I don't remember how tall they were exact, but like they're from Like Aloha is in Netherlands, which is like the tallest country, average-wise, in EU at least, right? And Daenerys was quite tall as well. I've never met Tyler 1, the giant. No bone plating on Lulu at least, so it's a tiny bit easier to trade into him. My roommate was 7 feet 1. Holy giant. That's a giant. That is a giant. Dude had to fucking duck every time he walked into a new room, dude. That's for sure. This is just gonna act as a mana pot. Not pushing. Alright. That's why she's not pushing. She started boomerang instead of the W. Generally speaking, W is better to start level 1. So I am sad to say that she has lost 4 out of 6 years so far. That is horrible. At least she didn't lose any CS from the second wave. Let's go. That is insane. Wow. Sign first blooding. That is straight up insane. Like, I know my Siva's autofilled. I just actually don't know what role he plays. Because I haven't checked. But I know he's autofilled since he spawned in with Ignite, right? You wonder how a side ever first bloods Ambassa that early into the game. I need to use my stack on the cannon here. It's alive. That was a horrible trade for me. 700 gold is basically now, right? Yeah, it is. Kinda caught up on CS. But Lane, at least, what is it about you that you like design-wise? Maybe it's just the boomerang, like the ricochet or whatever you want to call it, right? Diva needs to push one more wave here. I'm gonna be here to do help with that. Mm. Den var ulted. Det must be then we kill ye. Which is a bit unfortunate, but yeah. They actually killed that dragon very quickly though. I'm gonna give them that. Finish losing a lot of experience to the tower now. Fighting a sign that's never gonna be killable, right? Like, he's not killable. But he is up here level 6. But he is nearly dead actually. I think that's coming. I might execute. Yeah, I do. Okay, that's the best with Vladimir here and all that. Wait, 1 for 2. I think that's best case scenario. Issue is if I tank, is Musky Q's on top of me, which is away from them, and then he actually gets then it's actually easier for him. The best thing is that Musky Q's the Nocturne, because Nocturne can spell shield it. So I actually like the way that played out right now. Thank God it took them forever to react to that play. Because like we stayed up there for a full minute and Vladimir did not move for such a long time. It's all objectives for them so far. Oh. All of them. Just mean. That is just mean, but she just stole the Skull Crab like that as well. Move on. Siva still has a barrier. Where was Lulu ult? felt like Lulu still had ult. Yeah, it's versus scenarios. Oh. Both Yi and Nocturne had City Dust now. You can arm the tower. Goblin tower's nearly dead. We have kill lead, but they have objective lead, and they definitely have more gold than we do as well right now. They definitely have more gold than us. And the issue here is that we just spend our ults to get these kills, but they should still be getting the dragon, because Masi and Siri Lulu all bot side, right? Oh, isn't dead yet. What? You managed to auto-attack her twice before she, and the recall still went through. That's kind of nuts. GG. GG. At least Alexia could caught the Yi off the guard, but like, that feels like GG right there. Good morning, you have made yourself a little English breakfast? Damn, that sounds delicious, dude. Good on you. Treating yourself for something so lovely. You know, don't kill, I guess. Wouldn't we have killed the Siri there? Like Spicy Salt and I was like, they won this one, right? So just fight out. Delicious, dude. Absolutely delicious. Good try, honestly. It's a very, very good try. Oh, what the fuck? Was the scare? Doesn't reach. Good. That doesn't reach. Where's the Draven Hardstyle? Have you ever listened to Draven Hardstyle on this channel? Have you ever listened to that? That's nuts. Well played. Killed Lathyrus. Let's go, Finn. I think it's not really gonna get contested until we have knockout again, no? I would never hit Daenerys in the head. This is always to give it. We always get this dragon. We don't have the cooldowns. Like that's playing into their win con if we play that dragon. Should cross map though and go for top lane tower. I see it then. It is in top lane. Basic just kinda died very quickly. Can we make it? Probably not. To stay top now? You want a ward here before I recall. Fury is really strong. I want Serpent Swing after Hourglass here. It's a bit of a weird build. It's a macro-intensive game. It's quite fun to play. I'm not gonna lie to you all. This is fun to play. Oops, what is that? Guess I went a bit too deep, right? Bessa went a bit too deep there when she went up here. She flashed over the wall and everything to chase it. I'll get this now. Should maybe consider doing this. We don't have too much river control, which is why this might just be safer to do. One, not too bad. I think I should use a power class instead of flash, by the way. Sion tanked that tower forever, by the way. He tanked that shit forever. And what? Can Ambessa full kill Sion like that now? They both have spell shields. Just need to make sure they don't get the soul, I would say. Even though I haven't used this armor class yet, I can guarantee you it's persuading. It's just because I have it makes it so Musky never really goes on me. It's straight up just persuading him never to use. Give up 1v1 Musky. Jesus. What? How the fuck? I guess Daenerys was really weak this game, dude. I guess Daenerys was really weak this game. It was such a good macro game. I hope you guys enjoyed watching that. Focus yourself while sitting and blaming and asking reports for other people. That was such a fun game. That was a really fun macro game. I actually enjoyed that a lot. Did not use my hourglass a single time, but it made it so they could never really go on me, which is super nice. And then we would have gone Serpent's Fang afterwards. That was fun. That was really, really fun. I was a bit nervous when Cyan 1v1 the Ambessa level 2 and got a solo kill. I'm really nervous now. Why Hourglass instead of Landry's? Because Hourglass is really good into champions like Master Yi. It completely shuts him down so he can do what he wants to do. Yeah, it was Daenerys that was the Master Yi. Did you take Jack of all trades? Of course not. Jack of all trades is not that good compared to the cookies and boots. Cookies and boots are goaded. It was a very fun macro game. And yeah, then Serpent's Fang because of Lulu Cyan, right? I also think potentially Siri might have gotten Shield Bow that game, so I also like just for those reasons. And it's really cheap, 2500 gold. Dun, 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 dun. Every time I play against Daenerys, I'm always like, cool, I lost the game, but we actually won this game. We also played well. I really liked how we played. I also really liked how the Sivir played, considering I think she was autofilled. She was not autofilled. She was maybe autofilled the game before then. Yeah, the game before she was autofilled. Then I'm surprised that she actually lost. She lost 4 out of 6 CS on the first wave. But I guess that was just really unlucky then. More so than anything. More so than anything, that was probably just really unlucky then. Which is fair. We can all be unlucky, right? We can all be unlucky. Have some unlucky clicks. Dun, dun. Hello, I have a question to Lo Elo. When I'm playing Bard and there's always fighting on the map, would you do something different with the build? Nope. I built the exact same what I did there on Rank 2 Challenger a few weeks ago. Like the exact same. It's just Deadman's Plate with the tax evasion rune page, and then it's just flex items. Always just flex items after that. Which is why the only items you really like you always see the same rune page, the tax evasion one, and you always see Blood Song and Deadman's Plate, right? Everything else is very game dependent, which is really fun. I like that a lot. I like it a lot that there's so much flexibility. It's really fun for me. He's in queue again, so we might play against each other and we might get a game together. Game together is really fun. A game together is really, really fun. Is DC or what? Briefly? You left during Champion Select. You have been returned to a party lobby. I left during a Champion Select. I haven't even accepted a game. Am I still here on stream? Am I still here on stream? Or is the net dead? Which chat? Am I still here? Are you guys here? Or have I been booted? Considering no one is entering, I might have been booted. I might have been booted. Twitch stream still looks like it's live, but not a single person is replying. Well, YouTube stream is replying. I'll just relog completely. I think that's the best case and the best thing to do, right? Just relog. That's a bummer though. You're still live, at least on YouTube. Twitch chat is not replying at all, which is why, like, at least YouTube stream is live, but my Twitch stream might not be live. I'm not sure what's happening. Is the Twitch stream disconnecting? Hello, am I still here? His internet is probably lagging. But YouTube stream was never disconnected. I was continuously there on YouTube, which is why it's odd, to say the least. Hello, Daphne. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Well, at least that whatever just happened didn't happen while I was in the game, right? With scenarios. When I have Deadman Spit and I'm pretty far ahead, but I have a, let's say, a mid laner 7-0, is it better to go damage with Lathyrus or tanky? Do you need tank stats? If you need tank stats, you go tank stats. If you don't need tank stats, then you go damage. That's basically how the thought process should go, right? Is the criteria when taking Tepin's bank that they have a decent amount of shields, or just one champion that spams shields with big value like Karma? Is Rel best blind pick support right now? Rel is not a good blind pick support. She's countered by a lot of supports. Sipuka. Generally speaking, engage supports are actually not that good to blind pick. So you're on a fiddle last time, goofy pick. It is a bit of a goofy pick, yeah. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, but it's quite cool. What do you think about the new champion? Like a simple AD carry, right? With good scaling? It's hard to really have an opinion before I actually get to play against it, though. I really need to play against it before I can give a proper opinion, I'll be honest with you. What champion would you always want on your team, and why is it Zac? Well, it's Bard. Because if Bard is not on my team, it means I'm not playing Bard, and then I'm sad. Not in his lobby. With Bard? I don't know. I actually quite like playing with Ivan when I play Bard. Say always ban, why is it Rengar? It's never Rengar. Rengar's not that great of a champion, I would say. I think I banned Sona, Elise, Katarina, those type of champions right now. Really thought we lost the last game actually at the dragon fight, where sure we got the dragon, but they got 3 kills. Really thought that was just the end. I really thought that was the end. I mean, in your elo, the natty nat pick, everybody complains. No, I don't think Rengar's that big of an issue. I'd much rather play against this Rengar than his Mundo, as an example. Been having great results with the tank fiddle, but in many games the AP option is too tempting. AP is just never good. AP fiddle is just never good. Not in the support role, that is. Ref for jungle. Oh shit. Do you think Avery could be a good item on far ahead? I don't think so, no. I think that's a lot of stats we really don't want, and it's also very expensive. And I don't even think the what Never does is so good. Did you see that you went in a low shot? I did not. Well, was I portrayed poorly? Or was it just kind of like was it just in the background? Hope I wasn't portrayed poorly. When jungler with Bard. Any type of jungler with CC is awesome with Bard. What are these two 10 years old? Every game is where Febivent is toxic, definitely. Are you using Windows 10? No, 11, I believe. The newest one. Are you guys following this fucking chat? Febivent is so toxic since he stopped being able to get any type of work on the pro scene. He's annoying. Most streamers want. That doesn't necessarily make them a bad person, right? Like, there's a lot of people that generally just prefer being inside without being toxic asshole. I think it's bad to try to put them all in the same bucket or whatever, right? Ezreal is really hard to play into for Bard. He's not painted blue this time, Alois. He's Debonair. Oh, it's Fiddlestick Ezreal. That's really hard for Bard. That doesn't seem really, really hard for Bard. It's because he's too far range, yeah, and he makes it impossible for you to also play in the brush, right? Yeah, I would always hit, but only one time, and you have to choose which role in the Champions League. Which one would you choose? You generally always want to ult the backline while you deal with frontline. This is a lot of text already. This is a lot of text already. What the fuck? What is happening in chat? I don't know. Giga chat, Daphne gifting a sub while he's not even a sub himself. Giga chat, I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. What is happening? They legitimately woke up on the wrong side of the bed, that's for sure. They woke up on the wrong side of bed. You can support, it's a pleasure. I really appreciate that. I hope you're not watching too many ads yourself though, now that you're not a sub. My dude just got run down. He just walked up and queued the minion wave randomly and then died. Fuck, man. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Like that's two like he did 2 camps. I can maybe make it, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That's a fucking ill change. You don't like classical music. Least I can do is try to hold it, by the way. Why did a treasure train start without any subs? Yeah, the weapon live. Liam missed everything from what I can see. That's really bad. At least we got the shot down, but man, Senna does 0 damage. And I didn't have Ignite at the start of the fight. I don't think so, at least. Why are you weak-sided? I don't get it. No sarcasm, because the Lilian Talia are very angry at the Senna from level 1, from what I could decipher from all the chatting, right? He's dead from that play, right? He should at least die from a play like that. But yeah, apparently they don't like the Senna, and they stated they would have dodged if they knew that was the Senna we had on our team. Not sure why. Not sure why. Is Bartender good? No. We wasted Leal there. That sucks. Let me tank it. I'm not sure. Fiddle could have left, right? Fiddle should have not have died there. He could have left. Close. That was very close. Talia is 2 levels down. This is the toxic person, by the way. Like, the very toxic person, so that's very funny to see, right? The boots rush or runes? You can see the boots down here. But you never rush boots and bar. Like, never. Daphne. You always go, like, boots are generally not very good on bar. You have plenty of movement speed already. We are hardcore losing, but at least they haven't taken any objectives yet, if we are to try to look at silver linings. Can't believe he actually eat in. Can't believe he nearly fucking killed. I think the assumption here is that he has no ult because of the Jace kill, right? This is that shit. Serpent's Fang. It's to deal with the shields, but I would kind of assume that just going Eclipse yourself would have been better. 57 CS Senna's 12 minutes into the game. Echo movement speed after passive, he's so fast, he is. And I also just couldn't really move in because of the Echo ult, right? Like, that kept being here, so I couldn't really go in. No, he's going, it's not Deadman's, it's, Trailblazer, thank you, that is. It's Trailblazer he's rushing, which is the standard Fiddlestick build when you play Fiddlestick support. Flash right into the wall. Senna died bot lane. I'm not sure how. They will just kill this tower here. Not a lot to do. Dude kind of forgot about Fiddlestick or what? I don't think Senna's not hit anyone. At least someone got experience for the kill, right? Like, even though we don't actually get the gold from the Echo Death, we still get experience from the Echo Death. It was tough. I should have ulted the tower before he actually eat towards that, if anything, right? That was a very silly ult. Ouch. This support, what the fuck? Yeah, he's playing well. Yes, he's also feels like he has such an easy game to play now, if you ask me. It feels like he has such an easy game because everyone is just kind of running around mid team. So that will probably be useful late game at least. Yeah. Question will be, do we get to late game? Like, everyone on my team is behind besides me and jungle. At least Senna has a lot of stacks actually, so that's really good. Spot that. It's gone. It's not there. He already took it. I guess he's playing with mute all. Like, he took it. Echo will just ult away now. Echo will not ult away. He blast going into our face, dude. Herald is fucking gone. That's theirs. We just put all our teammates bot side. That was a real one. Okay. Alt and alt. Fiddle still has alt though. Yes, what is that? They forgot about Fiddle alt even though they're full. Like they saw him at first, right? Okay. No. At the Q hit, then we get Fiddle at least. They had full vision on his ass. I don't think it's bad that I'm getting pinged. Ping Tali and Senna all you want. Those two, they are dying a fuck ton of times without really getting anything done. But me? Like, I'm 9 out of 10 KP, I'm 90% KP rate. I just died because they used double ult on me and you guys still lost the fight afterwards. You're constantly outnumbered everyone. Way too close. Flower picker. Neither one does a spam ping. Wow. Someone ever helps to win your game. Also, she spam pings every time she does a mistake. Like, I want you to start noticing that. The spam ping starts instantly the moment that she made a mistake. Because she's deflecting. Like, let's say she ends up dying here now, right? She's gonna spam ping now. Also horrible play to start as a Khan, but yeah. Should probably not have voted no, by the way. That's probably a waste of my time. We are like 10,000 gold behind. We used our Lily ult to kill the Fiddlestick, and we're like, now we can take it to Khan. Probably a bit optimistic, but... Instantly, right? Made a shit call, instantly deflect and starts blaming other people every time. Hopefully they see. Damn, did not in time. I had a feeling this would happen. We saw them all walk over vision, right? Like we saw them from all the way down here that they were doing this. You wanna know the worst part, Pancake? They're both pro players. It's Isma and Bluezer. They're both pro players. Lol, yeah, that really is not much more else to say to that, right? To that information than lol. Professional Yappa, all of them. I think it's a must within this. Oh, wow, that Ezreal did some fucking damage. You just have to cross map to have any chance to get any type of gold. Jesus fuck, he nearly killed them both. Because they stood inside of the doll. Bye, Lilia. Please don't do that, Death now. Don't bring nationality into it. It has nothing to do with any of this. It really does not. Good try, James. Both of them are not doing them any favors for building Brian right now, are they? Sorry, was just joking. Don't joke about race like that, dude. That's not a joke. We both know that. Shit. Those seem bullied. Man, I got fucking besalted. Oh, well, Ripsen as well. Good morning, Sonny. Good morning, dude. Hope you slept well. Had a good Monday. It's a good ult, to be fair. I'm very likely the one who's doing the most damage besides Lilia. Well, we can just fucking end it by jumping on the turret like that, right? But it doesn't matter since it's GG. Oh! The Echo E followed. Style points, Fiddlestick. I love that. I love that. Fucking style points. So I feel like the Talia and the Lilia should maybe get chat restricted. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? See, I was not even wrong. I did do more damage than these two. I love that from Fiddlestick. That was great. Oh, this queue time to get this quality game must be annoying. It's not great, at least. It's not great, at least. At least we got a sub during the stream. Hi, Thinking Foot. Feel like S is a really bad matchup for Bart. It is. I hate playing into Israel as Bart. Wait, what is a lowest writing in team chat? Is he actually being toxic as well? I don't like that. What's your permaban? The last few days I've banned Sona actually because there's a ton of Sona players and she's really good into Bard. Please allow us. Don't become a big streamer that then learns his stream that it's okay to chat and to yap toxic shit in team chat. Just because one person attacks you doesn't allow you to attack them back. I wish, Raul. I wish. Is Sona actually good? Sona's been like the highest win rate support for like 4 years in a row, Pancake. People always say they hate Sona and hate how useless he is, but like statistically, she's been like the highest win rate support for so many years in a row. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has the same issue as Cillian, right? She's very boring to play, or Tarek for that matter. See, this is not good, in my opinion. Senna should just get muted. You should never reply to the Senna. The issue I'm having with this is that Alois is obviously becoming a very big streamer, right? And when all of these lovely new viewers watch Alois behave like this, aka retaliating towards a toxic person with toxicity himself, then a lot of people will think, hey, it's okay to be toxic as long as other people are toxic. Like, don't fight fire with fire. That's just not how that's not how it should be done. You can sit and verbally be frustrated and say whatever you want to say, but don't type it in the game. Don't type it in the game. I think it's up to streamers to be role models. And I feel like I feel like he needs to do that, right? Like, he is a good role model, but he's also a few bad games and then instantly kinda becomes a bit annoyed because he's never the instigator, but he will retaliate. Like, there's also no reason to sit and look up diamond players' accounts and then get angry at them when you yourself was smurfing, right? You cannot expect a diamond player to play like a challenger. And if the diamond player is being toxic, just mute the toxic person. I know it's really hard to do, but like, it's just don't do that. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. Anyone know the name of this song? Let's see if I can pronounce it. It's Barber Adagio for strings op 11. A little bit of toxicity. God, what a horrible, horrible opinion, Daphne. If that's the only way to get viewers, you shouldn't be doing it right. If the only ways to get clicks, the only ways to get a reaction is by being a tiny bit of a dick, then that's not very good, right? Really dislike that. No Way For You is a great streamer. Lois is a great streamer as well. Just like, but you should still be allowed to say, have you heard Expedition 33 music? I have not. I've heard so many good things about Expedition 33 though. Not played it yet. Definitely doesn't matter. Listen to what I'm saying instead of saying, but other people do it. That's exactly my point. Just because other people do it doesn't mean that that's something that wants you to do it. We need to spread the positivity. Every fucking person, every streamer complains that the community is the worst part about the game, yet they themselves are the reason the community is so shit. Because they showcase this stuff. Because there's a trickle down effect. We want to fix this shit, so we need to be the change we want to see. So we need to stop being like that. Mm-hmm. Waiting for the beat change you wanna see part. I like that I'm gonna sign. That's no petition. Sounded really cool, but obviously it's a bit hard to search up Pascal songs with the sound. Yeah, I don't know if Shazam can help you either. I don't know if Shazam can ever help you in that regard. Then don't justify it, Daphne. Then don't justify it. Yeah, that's really is your opinion, right? Then justifying the behavior, whether or not you see it other places, should not be a thing, right? Ronaldo is very disgusting. He's a cheater. Should be permabanned. It's not a POV though. It is justifying Daphne. You cannot share POV of a person you don't know. You know? I guess we're not playing the lane. He's just kind of standing there. Do I just farm? Yes, I do. If he doesn't want to farm, I'll farm. Sorry, Reaper, it's Ronaldo, the biggest ghoster and stream sniper and cheater on EOS. And he doesn't like it when people call him out for it. He does not like it when people call him out for it. And you can see how bad he is as a player, right? He doesn't even know how to play if there's no one to fucking sit and watch play the game on the second monitor and sit and ping off of. Why doesn't know about it? It's very hard to prove it. To the point where Riot can do something about it because they need to have like legitimately video proof of him ghosting, basically, right? This dude does not know how to play League of Legends. He's not farming. It's crazy. I'm gonna roam as fast as I can. It was indeed Mobiji. That gameplay is bannable? No, you would wish. He's also dead for whatever reason. He's also dead for whatever reason. Would flash up. We have no mana on the Zoe. Gonna recall here, I guess. Gonna come and use my stacks. I'm just here for experience, by the way. And then I'll leave again. Get vision on the Grom so we know exactly when it spawns. Back to getting a bit of experience. Wanna hit level 4. Need to crash this first. He's not in there. Might just be in a position to try to... Yep. See if I can survive. I cannot. I set up 2 kills though, with the double stun there. It's the best I can hope for. I'll go top lane now. Yes, they even got Jax. It's actually hard to kill Lathyrus without Ignite. We do have Antil and Sion though. Never mind. We ended up finding him right when his Qs were down. He's only level 6, so super long cooldown on the Q. Jelly, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mobiji. Really appreciate that. Zara's dead again. Oh, it's his 3rd death, just noticed. He was just there. I'll use this W to face this brush. Just into the idea a bit to see it from all sides, but that's not a challenge, mate. It is a justifiable thing. Like, you're justifying toxicity. You know you need to take your battles where a battle actually makes sense to take, right? It's like you trying to justify that a person decided to steal food because he was hungry. It still doesn't justify stealing food just because you're hungry. It really doesn't justify it. You cannot challenge that such an idea, right? Not the smartest TP. Oh, another one. It's Aatrox. I wanted to make sure we got the plane. Philosophies would deem it justifiable if you're starving, but fair enough. Yeah, but like, not at one point has philosophy ever been anything but a philosophy, dude. It doesn't really matter if people think it's okay to do it or not. It's still not allowed to, it's just still not okay to do it. Analogy or not. Toxicity should never try to be justified, not even if you're like, but it earns me money being toxic. No, it's still not justifiable. It really is not. Shit. He's dragging them down here. I don't want that. My dude, it is just philosophy. Philosophy is just saying. It is just philosophy. Philosophy is all about just thinking, but it never really puts anything into perspective, my dude. Hunger is a basic need, sure. It still doesn't justify stealing. It still doesn't justify stealing, guys. That's the entire conversation here. No matter what, it doesn't justify breaking the rules. That is the entire point here. What do I build here? Kinda like Lathyrus, they have a lot of frontline. Don't think the game is gonna go that long. Philosophy is what makes us part from animals. No, it's not. What the fuck? It's really not. That's funny. But no, philosophy is not what makes us part from animals. Holy shit. Where the fuck did you get that from? I might die here, by the way, guys. I am dead here. He's drunk. And yes, we are indeed animals, Jakob. We are just intelligent animals. But holy shit. But I can definitely see that I've made some of you guys annoyed by the analogy. So I apologize, because the entire purpose was not to make you guys annoyed. The entire fucking idea of this started with nothing justifies toxicity, nothing justifies stealing, nothing justifies breaking the law. It really does not. The law is the law, whether you want to have it or not. Oh, Curvas, you just need to stop yourself. You just need to stop yourself. Jesus fuck. Calm down. Absolutely calm down. You just legitimately just need to calm the fuck down. Read about natural law theory, yeah. And you go fucking go outside of your door, okay? We can both sit and say these things. Philosophy is what makes us fucking human. Like, calm the fuck down. Jesus fuck. Indeed. I am getting a CC chained. Wow, he got his NATO off while stunned. Shit, my bad. Like, we have to remember we're playing 4v5 because we have the cheater on our team, and he does not like being called a cheater. I'm not entirely sure how he got the NATO off, but I guess the stun was not fast enough. Who's the cheater? Ronaldo. It's the person as I've called out in multiple videos. I don't know if you saw them though, Atomic. How has Vanguard not detected it? Vanguard can't really detect you turning on your second monitor and watching a different person's stream. Sorry, I did not want to ult. Sorry, I did not want to ult. Yoda, we already told people to fucking shut the fuck up with this. Are you gonna continue? Jesus, the healing on Aatrox now. Looks like we might be losing this game. Well, this looks like we're gonna lose this game. We did get a lot of shutdowns there, though. The Zoe suddenly, I don't know when it happened, but stopped farming for a long time. Six of the same commercials? That sounds very horrible. That sounds horrible. Okay. So went from very free game to very hard game because we're playing 4v5. Bummer. The entries and then maybe Witsend and then more magic resist after that? I'm not sure. Walked over vision here. Just want to do a bit of damage. Body bar. A good thing he didn't drive into it. Dying to kill tier 1 turret for body bar is probably not worth it. Did all. Body bar kinda left. I'm dead, so no reason to flash. Volibear kinda left to go up here. We can now hope they go for the dragon and they don't take out Takan. Looks like it's gonna be a 1-for-1. No, holy movement speed, dude. He blasted out of there. The double TP. They could see it on the minions, by the way. We got Atakan. That's a really good... Like, that's not... Well, maybe it is. The wind wall. Let's continue. What the fuck? He has QSS. Tara missed her ult on a bubble target. But man, what the fuck? QSS? Really? Nice. Good kill. Anti be good here? We already have anti-heal mate. Was a strange conversation? Not really. We are talking about toxicity, and then we make an analogy about toxicity. Toxicity breaks the game, so we want to make sure we don't break the game, and we want to make sure that we don't excuse toxic behavior because it breaks the game. And then we make an analogy about something that's also could getting, like, here we steal food, just like we were toxic to get clicks. But that also breaks the rules. No, it's actually a very, very, very much the same. But you probably didn't participate in the entire conversation, and therefore you're confused, because you jumped into it halfway through. But yeah, once again, you all have been told to probably let it go. Which you have a hard time doing. We're just running away. Sarah didn't want to take mid. Like, Sarah's so bad at the game. Well, we have Lathyrus now. We can get a tiny bit of magic resist. Does he even play Sarah at all? No clue. I don't really think it's a Syra issue. I don't know if you saw him from level 1 where he was also refusing to farm. These two flashes are at least now, right? Kills, what the fuck? Well, they won't have me kills now at least. Ryan won't have ult. Ryan ult really did a lot of damage to them there. Guess we lost the soul. Jesus, well played. No, from the Yasuo there. Volibear has no flash. Ryan could be on it alone. It's hard to say though. It's really hard to know. I actually like the tenacity. I don't mind the magic shield either, right, from the upgraded, but they have Ocean Soul now, so I don't really feel like we're gonna kill them. So many high elo streamers that it would be pretty hard to figure out in time which ones you have queued up into? No, because there's not that many high elo streamers. There's not a lot of high elo streamers. WinCon at this point is like Elder Dragon Steel, right? But they're legitimately just 10 times stronger than us at this point in the game. Still very, very good damage on given that. That's a TP behind you guys. You don't have damage to kill them anymore, chat. They're healing too much. Could be the game we have anti-heal, mate. We have anti-heal. There's no reason to sit and stack it. Anti-heal, anti-heal, anti-heal. They are not stack like they don't stack. Guys, anti-heal does not stack on top of each other. And most streamers are specialized in from a champion, so you open up the draft and then you see, oh, that's this champion in the loading screen. Then you're like, okay, cool. Put on that person's stream on the second monitor, right? Like, that's so much anti-heal, and we have had anti-heal the entirety of the game. Might be the game Sarah might finally get punished now. We don't have any damage, and Sarah's just been running it all game. We had a free game, we actually played really well, but Sarah decided to lose. Can I always go Leandry after Deadmans? If it makes sense to do it, sure. Kill her again. I'm trying to fucking put a portal, but it keeps opening the shop instead of placing the fucking portal. Stupid Boris and his shop, dude. I'm trying to portal through your shit store, but you open up the store instead. Fuck, man. Is there anything you can do so you don't open the shop so you can place a portal there? Like, fucking hell. Is there anything you can do? I'm genuinely asking here. Yeah, but quick cast, how do you still click on the portal, Miss Flick? How do you click on the portal when it's right in the shop? We're gonna see a lowest from the level 1 here. That's gonna be fun to watch. That's gonna be very fun to watch. Target Sham only would work now. Does it work on the shop as well? Because I think the shop might be coded differently than structures where you're like clicking on them to get information. It seems a bit different, but it might be wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe it would work. I thought they were coded differently though. Let's add this up from Jelly, by the way. Diamond Elo. Is Lois the best to watch here? Or should we watch someone else, chat? Pepinite is playing Bard, as always. She's still playing Spellbook. What did I agree with? Oh, that if you're high elo, it depends how you look at it, right? If you're looking statistically, you're high elo, right? If you're looking at how good you are at the game, then no, right? If you ask a silver player, you're very high elo. If you ask a challenger player, you're very low elo. I guess all the challenges except Fevis. Oh, the knock effect? She has turned it off because you control it. You control each other with it. Basically, kind of like you can knock on that stream and it will do like dunk dunk dunk, and it will say this streamer wants to collaborate with you, and it's horrible. It's very annoying because it literally makes like dunk 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 sound. Yeah, down here, I watched him a lot when he didn't play League. Clearly, I watched him a lot when he didn't play League. I'm gonna risk the queue and I'm gonna go take a piss break. Be right back, real fast, chat. Be right back, real fast. One win, 2 losses today. Mundo's clear is actually so insane. Like, he's so fast at clearing that he's at the Scuttle Crab 20 seconds before it spawns, where he's just like, what do I do now? I guess I know what he does now. He just stands around and dies. I don't know why he hovered that brush that hard, by the way. I legitimately have no idea why. Elby might die here. She has no flash. Elby is dead. Exactly, Godot. Exactly, that's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did, yeah. He should probably mute himself, yeah, chill prank. But he made the mistake of hovering around the brush there, where enemy bot side could be, especially when you can't see them. Missed the smite there. So close. Hit it! Oh, nice. But nah. But nah. No. We back in play. We back in play. Can you see Coda? Barely? Yeah, you can barely see Coda. You can see him a bit better here. But yeah, he's laying in the door frame. Just chilling. Waiting for me to do something a bit more entertaining than sit at the desk. Dog cam win. That would actually go hard, right? But like he lays so many different places all the time that I would need to hunt him with the dog cam. A lot of the time he would be on the couch that's right next to me. Sometimes he would be right down here as well, or other times he would be under the desk. Just hovers around this entire room when Julie's not home. Hunting the dog. Coda has 2 coats of fur, right? His inner fur and his outer fur. The inner fur isolates him, which means that it both, in cold weather, it keeps him warm, and in hot weather, it keeps him cool. Because it just keeps his inner temperature. So he deals fine with it. Just a random ass person following him around in my house. That sounds fun, Mobichi. Din 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 din. The chickens is his. He owns the chickens. So yeah, Coda deals with the weather very well. Obviously, you don't want to put him in the sun or go for like a 60-minute walk while it's 1 or 2 p.m. while it's like the hottest. But besides that, he does fine. Must be so nice to be Mundo and just get damage off of building HP. I wish Bart had that passive. His Meeps does more damage the more HP he has, or bigger cone the more HP he has. How sick would that be, chat? Not that Bart needs any type of buffs at all, but I would love that bot had some inherent scaling off of tank stats. I would love that. Because we already know building tanky and HP armor MR is awesome on bot because it allows him to stay in fights for longer time, but it's still like love to get some inherent scaling. Bot with 80 scaling instead of AP would be crazy though. Yeah, because there's some like Eclipse would be such an insane item on bot then. Misclick. Because his auto attack with the Meep applies and procs the Eclipse alone. That'd be sick. I think Vex missed her ult even though there's 3 targets right in front of her. LB is 1 HP. Is Nami gonna kill Vex or is Nami gonna die to Vex? Nami's gonna die to Vex. Do 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 do. Oh, let's go! Let's go. I think that is greedy. I think the Grump is greedy. Let's see. But that was nice. I think going for the Grump here just killed him. I think that's super greedy. Wait. Instantly blames. Come on, Alois. Shut up. Like, even writing Sir, she killed you without ulting. Question mark, Sir, question mark. Like, shut up. You overstayed for Gromp and got punished because you greeted. Own up for your mistake instead of trying to put the mistake on someone else. We need to be better. I'm for sure, he also knows that it was greedy going for that Gromp. Fairly sure he can just 100-0 the Vex here, because he has no way. Yeah, and it's better LB gets that kill, or at least gets an assist, because it generates more gold that way, right? He got 160 gold in assist, which means the main kill was 320 gold, so that was 480 gold on that Vex. Such a random ass kill. Such a good early game for Mundo will be very hard to win for the enemy team, because like Mundo spikes at 11 and 16 so hard. 16 specifically, but 11 is not a bad spike either. And they don't really have... Well, they have Vayne, right? Vayne can deal with Mundo if left to be, but they don't really have the most insane champions to dealing with Mundo, I would say. Vayne has built the percent item as well. My favorite dish is lasagna, like from like homemade lasagna, where you make everything from scratch. Shit is so good. Give the ward gold to the Twitch so you share it, so you both get 25 instead of only 125 when it's your sweeper that activated it. Such a little pet peeve, but I hate when people do that, right? And they don't, like... Because you're basically just taking gold away from your team, right? Like, 25 gold is such an insane amount of gold as well, by the way. Like, it's so much gold. That might be from the support perspective that I think 25 is an insane amount of gold, but it's more than a melee minion. It's nearly twice of what a ranged minion gives you, you know? Vex, what are you doing? What are you doing, Vex? Homemade lasagna. Oh my god, that's good gas. It's so good. It's 1/12 of a kill? Well, it depends. Sure, if it's 300 gold, but like most champions are rarely worth 300. They're either worth a bit less than or a bit more actually nowadays, right? Since gold, like a kill gold scales off of levels nowadays. So it goes from like 300 up to nearly 450 or something like that now, right? Good Mundo player build Warmonks first. In top lane they do, not in jungle. Warmonks in jungle is very bad. In jungle, they will do Heartsteel into Deadman's Plate into Spirit Visage. In top lane, they will do Warmarks into Heartsteel into either more HP items that gives AD, or they will start stacking items with that gives armor on MR, like Deadman's Plate and Spirit Visage. Warmonks is really good in solo lane because it allows them to go for cheat trades, right? Like they go and trade 20%, 50% of that HP to get a 20% trade on the enemy top laner, but then they stop the fight for 10 seconds and now they're full HP again, but the other person's still 20% down, right? That doesn't work in jungle, that playstyle. LB should honestly just have watched Mundo kill alone. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, jungle has so much sustain. That's very true as well. Jungle has such an absurd amount of sustain. Yeah, the builds is a tiny bit different depending on what role they're being played in, which is exactly how it's supposed to be, right? Like you have to adapt your build for what makes sense in the circumstance you get left put into, right? You guys remember when Heartsteel actually gave a lot of stacks when you got a proc instead of like getting 14 per stack nowadays? I remember when it gave like 30-40 stacks, 30-40 HP per stack. He died. The blue smite. The blue smite is just OP on every single champion in the game, right? Like it's an absurd amount of movement speed you get. Deadman's Blade is better. He's doing content build. Deadman's Blade is 10 times better into enemy team. Well, there's only one dragon for one dragon. They're not that far ahead. They just gave a shit ton of gold to the Vayne, who can deal with him easily. Your fan just arrived? Let's go. Is it still very hot while you're located in the world? His in-game name is legally binding. Did he actually have like such a thing, right? Like just like with a Mundo top, where he had to play Mundo no matter what matchup he played into, he had to play Mundo. The funny build for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. I do think he has this game in the bank, though. I'll be honest with y'all. I do think he has this game in the bank. So I do think that Akimiris just lost all his lowest points. Or whatever they're called. Yeah, sorry Akimiris. Hi Eggpeak. Hi! Damn, is it still that hot in Switzerland? In Denmark and Scandinavia overall, it's cooled down a lot. Since Sunday. Sunday is why it spiked at 30 as well. But since then it's cooled down a lot. Thank God for that, by the way, because the houses in Denmark are not built for heat, dude. They're built to retain the heat, so... Realistically, I shouldn't be queuing like that, because it gives them time to actually retaliate, but we are just that much stronger than them level 1 specifically. Because both, like, Siri is not really a strong level 1 champion, he needs level 2. Which is why I'm allowed to do it, but in a lot of matchups you never do what I just did there. He dodged to the left instead of the right. Got the electrocute proc on her. That was a really good trade. He has Glacial, the red. Red seems to have a very, very flexible rune page. Because I see everything from Glacial to Aftershock to even Spellbook. Should have flashed that. Should have flashed the chain. Another good execute proc. Not by a lot, but by a tiny bit we are getting Jesus, I kinda got exploded now. My fucking bad now. My bad. Definitely my bad. I did not expect to get 100 to shoot like that. There was no laser or anything, right? We had played around that cooldown. That is horrible by me, because we were by default winning laning phase right now. The idea is I wanna kind of bait them into a good trade for them. Then Hegeron comes and cleans up, right? Nice, that actually turned into a kill. Well played. Flash. Because I would take another tower shot. The wave is really unlucky for us, by the way. At least Rel made a similar mistake as I did, by the way. So that's something. At least Rel a similar mistake. I want to roam, but like the wave is not allowing me to roam. I think Yone just really greeted. He didn't want to reset because of the mini wave, so he died and he still loses the mini wave. It's quite a classic tale, right? I refuse to lose this mini wave, so I'll die and lose the mini wave still. Fucking solo laners, right? I see it so often. Oriana's dead again. That's really bad. She's like spam dying right now. Neptune and Silas are getting quite fat because of it. E6 so early, but because all of their successful ganks. Another kill. Oriana, stop! We couldn't continue. The Fury still being bot lane is kind of crazy. I nearly died there as well, fuck. That looked like it would hit. That looked like it would hit. Got two. Huh? Yone never moved. One for one at least. Oriana has ult that entire time, but yeah. This game is looking fucking hard, huh? We have losing top, losing mid. Losing everything. And this Neptune is really gonna fucking run us down. You can say one thing with the Oriana, she's not afraid of trading. Even after dying a million times. I love the Fury as a champion. Did you see how she should normally die there? But she clicked W, so the tower shot fucking disappeared. So she didn't die. And poor Jin. And Jin is now losing as well because, well, all of this shit. Just one of the things, You're not dumb. Yeah, Bronze normally support player stock because teammates treat this game like it's a fighting game, but Bart has enabled me to be more active on the map and climb in LP because I can be helping in angles that benefits the team's goals. Can't wait until I can get to an elo where me warding objectives actually matters. Let's go, dude. Happy you're finding success. The issue here is that a war will just ult, by the way. Would Rel be up there as well now? is dead again. Do you have a flash? Yeah, you still, like, this is what I mean, right? Like... Yone still has ult as well. My dudes are not ulting, chat. He has no W, so like that's a free kill in here. Played. I didn't even hit my Q. If I hit the Q, it procs will execute and I can trade 1-for-1. But this game, no matter what, is probably lost, right? Like, I think no matter what, this game is lost. It fucking looks horrible from my side, that's for sure. Yone or? Huh? Yes? I do not see a win con at least, I'll be honest with you all. Really disgusting Q chat. Will you share the playlist? Yeah, give me 2 seconds though, mate. My bad, man, I got hit by everything there. At least we got a disgustingly good Q, right? This is the playlist I'm listening to right now. Two objective bounties is awesome. And to be fair, we got the first dragon, which means we're not too afraid that they're getting sold soon, right? So the issue really is just the fact that they're just super far ahead. Good crush map on Aurora. But no one is here to cross map. Like, we are never gonna play dragon, right? Like, there's no shot we ever play dragon. So we want to cross map, which means we should play top side, try to kill Aurora, and go for the tier 1 top lane tower. place the portal faster. Oh, you mistimed it. Oh well. Also got killed by a flash. Contemplating we should just attempt to FF because like yeah, I'm down. Like I don't think it's bad to blame the Hagram, by the way. The binding. You got 1k. The dragon is like a guaranteed. Got another little shutdown. I didn't know be a boundary for that tower. They are only 18 kills ahead. Honestly, I believe the game is winnable still. Yeah, take a piece of strength. What the fuck? Wait. Were we at some point the first people to get 3 kills? Looks like it. Let's go Wyoni state. Oh, we got Herald as well. Got the tower. That was worth a lot of gold, so that's a really good death for Hecarim, by the way. Like, they obviously still have a big lead when you can see Rel having a 300 gold shutdown with 0 kills, right? It's a really good map for them, and that Takan is realistically theirs. It's just that Takan, that's it's theirs. That's the price of the tier 2 tower though. What a fucking great team fight though. 4 for 1. Shutdown, 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 shutdown. I yoinked the big one because I'm disgusting like that. Rel just needed to die before she started doing her shit, right? But what a beautiful team fight, honestly. It may actually be winnable, chat. It may actually be winnable. Obviously, everything went wrong for them in that team fight. boots now. My boots, my lovely, lovely boots. Obviously, like, still very, very big experience lead on certain roles right now, which is why, like, taking this red buff is not good, because it's not even about the gold, it's the experience. Because gold-wise, I don't think Hegram is actually that far behind the Lathyrus. Yeah, fucking alt. What the fuck? 5-0! But like, how is a war not seeing me, by the way? How is a war not seeing me there? Damn, that's crazy. This part I'm gonna fucking go towards either Lathyrus or Bloodletter. Both seems really good. Just wanna push bot lane. Dragon is up in 1 minute, and there's 2 towers bot lane still. Bar too slim, can't see shit, true. I have such a big lead over the Rel because he's spending so much gold on control wards. It's funny. Go! Holy shit! Completely saved the Hegram into not hitting the other one, setting up the double stun. Get run first. I don't like the Baron play. It's like the only way to really lose the game. They're the only one that got ulted now. Perfectly positioned because they hogged the side. Should be able to see it if you go back and actually watch the bot. These team fights have been so good on my end, dude. Really proud of them. To be fair, enemy team is also completely ignoring me. It was the same with the Silas, right? That just tried to run past me. Some good wards there, honestly, from Red. Red is spending so much gold on control wards. That was very quick. What they opted for there. It's gonna be really hard getting vision, especially when I don't have any. Could be able to live him, by the way. Nope. Silas W mid-air. My bad. They both ulted though. They might still... I think we will have a hard time doing anything about this, Baron. I'll be honest. Give it. Give it. Sorry. It's my fault. Just give it. Goodbye to buy every recent ping ward, so it's not horrible. Control what's way too expensive what they offer. I want you to look at this game and like find a control ward that you found has actually given value. Well, I just decayed, stunted, right? This account is perma-challenger until I let it decay. I think it's kind of boring playing in challenger because the queue times are so long. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Series popping off here. Yone still has ult doing all of this. How did Yone not... Fuck. Siri got 1k. How did Yone not get ult off in that fight at all? Oh well. I count decayed from 1300 LP all the way to Diamond 1. And I'm slowly playing it up now again. No, you saw Silas is using Yone ult. Thank you for that, Silas. Can you end? Doubt they can end, by the way. Doubt you can end. Silas will, not Silas, Yone will do the dragon. Not bad team fight now, started really good. Double stun on Silas run. The fact that it actually ended up still being that close is kind of scary. Any chance you would coach me, Master 0 LP? Yeah, if you pay me the coaching fee. Just like anyone else. It's $30 for a VOD review, or $35 for a live game session. You can book it via Metafy. We're in Soul Point now. Getting Mountain Soul would be very helpful against that team. Getting 5% more armor on MR is also really helpful. Okay, it's fine. bit scary. Dude, the amount of control wards is crazy. What elo is it? This is Challenger. Oh, what elo is chat? I think average is like gold or plat probably. Just like real, like this, just like League of Legends average player base, right? That would be my assumption at least. He tried to one-shot Orianna through the Sheriff Shield. That's crazy. I hate the dogs, dude. They do so much damage. Then again, he probably hates Bart because I'm doing so much damage as well to him, right? Guardian Angel on Siri is gonna be very hard. Like, Siri is full build. Full build. I feel like polls are not good because people always lie. People always lie. People are not truthful. They really are not. Why is she TP'ing til derovre? I think she got knocked down. Fucking catching the wave, chat. Well played to her. Just go for Baron. You already used the TP. I don't know why Napier went on me, and I don't know why Hager went over the wall, but the fact that I knocked down the Siri there with the auto attack during her E was great. Woodson has done more damage than the enemies has right now. That's kind of shocking. Damn, 75 times here. What did we lose? We lost again. We actually lost the game, chat. But how? How? Yo, the hostile build, is it dead or still viable? It's completely dead, sadly. GG well played though. That sucks. I wasn't able to shut down them, I guess. I didn't do a lot in last team fight, let's be honest. I did not do a lot in the last team fight, let's be honest. Like, I just chased Aurora around, but Aurora still got to do her damage. And we were very centered. That sucks. Let's see what I could have done differently, because I could have done a lot of things differently, I'm sure, in that last team fight. Dun, 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 dun. So we start off with a flank, which is not necessarily bad. He is starting off with 1k HP low. No one is really ready for this play at all, right? I miss my ult here, which is really bad. Jin gets insta-killed by Silas. Rel hits a 3-man knock-up. That's why. This part right here. Rel into Q. So Rel just stunned them for such a long amount of time and then they died to AoE. Realistically, I should have run upwards here. Tried to drag the wave away. Instead of thinking about these 2 minions, but like, they could just tank and let the 2 minions survive and then it can still end, right? And I did not pay attention to the mini wave. My first thought is, cool, 2 minions, Q them to kill them, right? But yeah. I was not on Siri, I was on Aurora. Hecarim was on Siri. Siri was the first person to die instantly. Like, she died to the Yone. Right, like she died to Yone. It's just the Rel that completely smurfed that fight. Like, let's be very honest. But yeah. Siri insta-dies here. Like, she's dead already now. Which is why it's like, wow, crazy we lost that. But meanwhile, Silas one-shots the Jin. And now I'm just constantly on Aurora. But it's this part here. The 3-man knock-up into Q. Such a good team fight. Orion hit no one as well? No, you're right. It didn't hit anyone. But it doesn't matter, because the target was Siri and Siri still died, right? Like, let's say Aurora ult hits Siri here, then Yone ult will just be a miss, right? It's just this part right here. Aurora ult into Rel full combo, and they just get devoured. It's really fucking well played by enemy team. It is what it is. They had a sick team fight, and they deserve to win it because of that. Really well played. It sucks because we fought our way back into that game. We did really well, but that last team fight, we didn't play it well enough and we lost the game. It is how it is sometimes. It is how it is sometimes. Can't really blame anyone. I don't think anyone really made any mistakes. Enemy team just had a really good team fight. Go gold lead? I think we had gold lead when we lost Theo. This was the gold lead. And we lost here, right? We got us back into the game from this position, which was awesome. Really well played. And then we just threw it with them just having one gigantic good team fight. His Mundo got banned, I assume, since he's on Viego. But man, we clawed our way back into that game, and we played really well. We can be proud of that. We can be really proud of how we played. Mm-hmm. We have 1 win and 3 losses right now, chat though. One of our losses were a bit like, we lost because a person deliberately tried to lose the game. Because he got called out for being a cheater, and he didn't like that. But the other 2 losses, I could just, if I just played a tiny bit better, I could have won those games, right? Rip. How do you decide when it's best time to start roaming? It's just all about looking at wave states. It's all about wave states. It's all about wave states. But any other game? Any favorite single player, maybe? I like Path of Exile. That's fun. Mm-hmm. That's sad. Oh, and Nordis lost his flash as well. Very sad. Very, very sad. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it might be a freaking Serpent Fang game. Let's go. Might be a little Serpent Fang game. Gotta go. See you next time. See ya, Daphne. Bye. I build Fang. I'm so squishy. I don't know. Maybe I'm not used to it. No, you need to position correctly. Obviously, you're gonna be squishy. Doesn't give you any tank stats. Dun, 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 dun. Did not expect Sejuani top lane. Sip, is Bo back? Not seen Bo for the longest time. Is Bo back in EU? What's the idea behind an anti-shield item against the shielding champion? What do you think, Frank White? What do you think the idea about an anti-shield item against the shield champion is? Karma is rough, by the way. I'm giga outranged. Giga outranged. At least I have Ezreal, who can farm very safely. Yes, but why just into Karma, not like Sona's Raga, whatever? Because Karma shields are around 1000 value. Sona shields not 1000 value, because Sona barely shields. She heals. Soraka does not shield, she heals. So, the EU solo queue player Liz, bro, Matty, Felix, Upset, none of those. None of them. of the 4 there. Magic Phoenix used to be the best. Callistus was the best last year, right? Like this year, I don't know who the best is. I have not played enough Hilo. Magic Phoenix used to be the GOAT. Has not really been very good for a long time. Dodgeable stupid ability, man. As a bone plating on Karma as well. Anti-Air Sweeper. Magic Phoenix plays right now stunted. You obviously just don't pay too much attention to the high-low ladder. But yeah, Magic Phoenix is currently in Grandmaster, playing actively every day. Has been for quite some time. Serpent's Fang is not anti-heal. Serpent's Fang is not anti-heal. As I stated, what is the point about an anti-shield item into a shielding champion? When you ask, right? I need to ward this. Warding this up here will just get sweet, but this one I can kinda defend. Oh, he's over here though. Just noticed. They're both 14 CS. Looks like they shared the wolf camp. I hate this lane early game. I actually thought he would eat my ass. He got it, by the way. Oh, did Ezreal E in, or how did he get caught there? So Teller went back and stole the ground now. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. I'm not Q. Mel can reflect any projectile, including the Bard Q. And if the Bard Q reflects into you and then hits someone else, it stuns you. That's all things, right? A bit too far. Like, look at this. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Jesus Christ, man. We actually ended up getting 1 for 0. Damn it, Talon. Talon is playing really well. So double AP, so I'm gonna value these two components before I even go into the chain vest, obviously. 1-for-1. But man, Syndra gets legitimately like one shot. It's kind of crazy. I'll give her a shield, yeah, on the second recast. He's legit just the better bard player. Fucking hell, man. I shouldn't have queued though, that's my bad. My dude ate the fruits, no. Well done, dude. Get milled. Yeah, fucking hate mill, dude. Fury is wrecking my mid laner. It's like not even close. Because it's not just like, it's not about like the 0-3, right? It's the level 6 to level 8 and the 71 to 43, right? Like, it's... Syndra is straight up getting wrecked to the degree that she's gonna be useless, chat. She's gonna be useless. Take a moment. And should still not have flash. It's just about like have to just hold the Q, which is such a stupid game plan, right? Fucking Fury, man. I just have to hold my Q. Issue here is it's not even just talent. I think it's just kill the Sichuani. Yes, just on the dog. Thunderdog. Grand Rising Space Commander. Stop it! Stop it! You gonna come back and do it? Grand Rising. I love when you come into the stream. You always say Grand Rising. It's so cool. We need to play the dragon. We need to play objectives. He has flash. He used it there. You could see where the Q came from. She was very far away, so she for sure flashed. Got it. But Lathy, if there are 4 AP champions on that team, will you still go? Yes, I will still go Deadmans. That is probably the most asked question I have, sorry. I will in fact still go Deadmans, yes. Eric, thanks for the follow. Reflected. Someone surprised. Oh, that was a heal. Okay. Oh, challenge. You do go DMP no matter what, yeah. Because DMP is not an armor item. It's a movement speed, HP, damage item that happens to have armor. Recalling and vision realistically. Will get reflected. You just, or she doesn't. She did it like she just she reflect. Do it reactively. I'm saying about the support that happens to be a carry. He is one. What? We lose mid lane tower here. I don't think I can even make it down. Like he kills it very quickly. Piece of strength as well. Nice that I managed to make it here. Diego. I got you, buddy. I got 2 kills. I'm really happy about that. I'm contemplating starting a mid lane bot account and see how that goes, because I have a lot of people that seem very interested in. Flash the ult if you are willing to commit flash. They FF'd? They FF'd? Ah, we never get to see the Serpent's Fang! Why are they FFing this game? What? That seemed like such a winnable game for them. No? We have 5 kills ahead of them, and they had feats of strength. They had all the objectives, and they had feat of strength. They FF while we had a 2.7k gold lead. See, that is one of those FFs that should never happen, by the way. It's because they have a Chinese person in fucking the game, dude, and they love to FF, just like the Korean players. Legitimately, just love to FF the most winnable games the moment they are not ahead. That's crazy, dude. They legitimately had a former rank 1 player on their team. Bo, or Sip, or whatever you want to call it. You. I'm sad. I nearly had Serpent's Fang at this point. Oh well. Like, I think I'm just gonna play my main account here up to Challenger, and then I'm really contemplating starting a mid lane journey. And see if that's gonna raise any interest from people watching something like that. You know? Is Midbarn good though? Can be good in the current meta because of the champions that are played. It can be good, but it's not something I want you guys to try to copy in any way, because it's not good in that degree. I really have to pee again. Will you change the build? Yeah, it would be static shift first item. Be right back. You don't roam too much when you play bot mid lane. It's more like you get into a champion that actually are very, very good at team fighting and setting up kills and stuff like that. Because Bart is an incredibly good team fighter. Hmm. Nope. That's why you also go static shift first item, right? On bot mid lane. think I have one of the worst autofills in the game. An 80 carry autofill to top lane. Because they always play Vayne top. But mid win when this account hits challenging. Realistically. I'll also be writing out and hearing if that's something people are interested in watching on YouTube and such. I am so ready for the Vayne top lane. Fuck, Elise. Fuck. Do I have a free dodge? But this could be the dodge, a good dodge. I do not have a free dodge, chat. Sad. I do not have a free dodge. These can be jungle, these can be support. She's the best at both. Dun, 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 dun. It's at least jungle, at least. Then I don't have to interact with it during laning phase. Why is there a lot of new players joining League right now? Have I missed out on something? Mr. Bitsbeacon? The lane swap thing has done nothing. Elite support is the best support champion in the game. And it's fairly popular right now after the buffs. Like, he has a 5.5% pick rate. That's fairly high. But yeah, why do you say that more players, there's an influx of new players? Might have missed out on some crucial information somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of WoW streamers trying out League. Fair. I did not know. That's cool. I did not know at all. He was placed in bronze and made his way to iron. That's the wrong way. Unfortunate. Really unlucky, dude. Wow. Top lane versus autofill 80 carry player playing Renekton. Well, let's hope for the best. Be like a Deadman's Blade Leandry's Witsend angle. Like stun, stun, stun. And a bit of magic resist, but not a lot of magic resist. Yeah. Not sure if I do Witsend second or Leandry second though. Could also be Necrotron Cloak into Leandry's and then Necrotron Cloak into the Witsend. To cheese top lane, going there straight from start of the game, and enemy top will burn flash or die. Best scenario both, you just lose a lot of experience from it, but it's fine, it's silver gold, I guess. Well, but it's not just you losing a lot of experience, your AD carry can play as well in a 1v2. For that full minute you're gone, right? Never. Never. Was I rude when I just said never? To the point where he felt like he had to say sorry that he asked. Was I harsh in saying just never? I love the corgi just bury it randomly. But 1-for-1 is probably the best case scenario. I could have queued a bit differently, that might have gotten a double stun off. You'll push this at least. Not too shabby though. Cheesy motherfuckers. Jin Xiao got experience from the kills but no assists. And he gets a lot of experience from the wave at least. I'm rich as fuck by the way, because I have 2 kills. This has to crash. Oh fuck. The spiders tanked the stun. Dude, my autofill 80 carry, first blooded. I'm very afraid that she knows where I am from the way she just moved, right? The way she moved there, right? It felt like she knew where I was recording, like I was in vision. I have no idea how WoW gets fucking solo killed by an 80 carry main. How the mighty has fallen, dude. Faction's pretty wide from what I've seen. Only the core WoW streamers, but also several from the OnlyFans guild who usually aren't WoW streamers are getting into League. Rappy from the Warcraft 3. Yeah. What is Corky doing? Jesus, that was some last hitting. Corky trolling? Trolling might be a bit of a big word, right? No. Man. That portal forced my flash, but I just needed to ignite the Corgi, right? Oh man, I ended. Just go for the fucking rail, Lathyrus. Just go for the fucking rail. I ended. I'm sorry. Dude is still here. He doesn't have barrier. He didn't got an assist because of the trap. What the fuck? Low elo ass game, dude. Low ass elo game, man. What the hell are we watching here? Jeez, Giga Raid from Elite 500. 1,442 viewers. Thank you so much, mate. got a solo plating. Whoa, what the hell? Be careful! Hitting level 6 now. I'm not dead to that. Fucking run! Let us here do his thing. Let us here, all you, brother. Well, you got one of them at least. What is happening in this game? Hi Elo, by the way, chat. Hi Elo, by the way. Really don't want to roam when they're playing as aggressive as they are bot lane. Especially if she dies here, yeah, fuck it. I'm going back home. I'm going back home. To where it snows, dude. Why am I getting pinged? It's not like you died because of Rel. Well, the Corgi has 6 kills, so yeah, 24 seems right. Who got the kill on me, by the way? Did Jax get that? I'm kidding if he's teasing. He's been teasing all game, right? So I wouldn't put it past him. So many things to do at home, but watching you is so exciting. Well, I appreciate that. That's high praise. How about that? Didn't actually think the rel Q would connect to me. Kinda same down. Renekton got killed while Xinqiao was top lane as well. Hopefully Elise was top lane as well. Xinqiao does not win this. Oh, what the fuck? They're both 1 HP. Well, Jax is starting to have quite the lead, huh? Well, Elise was there. And Corgi still had flash. Game is looking really fucking rough now. I'm the one sitting with most of the kills, so it's not so good. It was fine when we were winning mid lane and top lane as well, and jungle, but we're losing everywhere now. Renekton might be dope here. Eclipse Shield might make it hard. I'm not sure why I see a spam pinging. I was right. Good shut down. Ready for the plating, at least. Why is this a CS so focused on the Corgi when his lane partner also had a shutdown and we just managed to kill him? Fucking rest in peace, dude. Mid is 1-1? Sure, but he's still up a level, right? God, pinging you is beyond me. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do differently, at least. Oh. See, there I would be able to understand the ping, right? Because it just yoinked that. That I would be able to understand. The Nexon just needs to try to E away. Fucking hell. It's a disaster. As he is once again setting and spamming Rill and Corgi. While he's in go mid lane. It's beyond me, dude. Well, he is kind of go, right? He's just standing mid lane. He's just kind of standing mid lane, not hitting the tower, not rotating. He's just standing mid lane, bringing the Corgi's items over and over and over. Which is funny. He seems like a great teammate. Very, very happy to have him on my team. For sure. But he's too much of a coward to be typing as well, right? Either because he's already chat restricted. Oh, he lost the cannon. He lost the cannon, so he pings them again. That's so funny. Everything that goes wrong, ping Rill and Corgi. Must be nice though. Not too shabby. Maybe I shouldn't have ulted. I got this shutdown on both Jackson and Corgi there, so that's a bit sad, not gonna lie. But man, I'm fucking rich though. Like, I'm disgustingly rich. It's 16 minutes into the game, dude. And I'm halfway towards my third item. Jesus fuck, man. Is there any way I can help you? I don't think so, my friend. You're gonna ping a C and Corgi? Not a C, a Rill and Corgi. Doesn't seem like it. Holy. Oh, he is. Yeah. Fucking hourglass and flash, dude. Pause my flash. I need to get more assists. I need to have more assists than kills, dude. I'm trolling, right? Happy seems quite good after Wit's End here. Need to be careful because I'm like gonna be the main focus point, right? These are very tanky, huh? Like back to base I go. But holy shit. I'm tanky, chat. Can you see that? My dude CC locked me for 8 seconds and I just kinda left it. That's a good sign at least. It takes them quite a while to kill me, but yeah, we should just cross map. That's for sure true. Chat, I'm gonna take away everyone's joy now though. It's a great ult fires here. I don't see a wall live here. That's a bit too many people. My bad. I should have ulted a bit differently. Good evening, Salty. No, no reason to FF. Don't FF. We can turn this around. We can win this. Don't FF. We play. We can win this. Nice. Someone else believes, chat. Someone else believes. I'm not entirely sure how we win it, but we can win this. Why did it charge again? Oh, it killed the tower, I guess. And I killed Elise and I nearly killed Yone there, but Jax kinda just cleaned up, huh? I missed my Q. My bad. Well, I need some tenacity as well, though. I'm doing good, Salty. Thank you so much for asking. I still do not have more assists than kills, though. My bad. They're getting everything, though. It looks like it's gonna be a fucking impossible game, not gonna lie. Oh, yep. Oh, okay. But Elise did not even like aim that cocoon close to where he was. What is the silver lining in this game, chat? What is the silver lining in this game? Azir scales well, but he's super far behind and not the greatest farm. Jhin scales decently well, but he's quite far away from items as well. You dude, what the hell? Well, that was an even trade, I would say. Which is kind of bullshit, because I have more items than him. Why is it even an even trade? Dom and Doma has found a way to kill themselves. Exalt. 24/7. Gray screen emulator and enjoyers, dude. They are all perma-dying. Maybe stop passing. Maybe stop running it. Please. Oh. Still not enough. Shao. Close. No. My teammates are all dying. Legitimately. No! How? Jesus fuck. Well. I hate Elise. He's very strong. She's like the best support in the game. And the best jungler. Which is a bit of an issue. But she's the best of both things, you know? Like they're just ending the game. What can I do though? Oh, what a disaster of a game. What can I do though? Nothing, right? Feels fucking unlucky. And the camera froze down the screen as always. Like, I don't know, man. She's the best support and jungler in the game. She is by far the best support in the game. Should I type mid div? Yeah, should have. Elise is by far the best support and jungler in the game. Not specifically versus Bard or anything. She's just the best support and jungler in the game. Yeah, most damage. Because my teammates spent more time dead than playing the game. Like, to be fair. That's why. Didn't you use the permaban? I do. She's just not very popular, so I don't ban her a lot. But she is by far the best support and jungler in the game. It's always like Sona, Elise, Katarina. The matchups you struggle with the most with Bard, it's just Elise. Just Elise. Then there's matchups where you just have to accept that you don't win level 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Stuff like Karma and stuff like that, right? Where you just kind of sit back and allow yourself to, you lose a bit early, but you scale better and you will have a better from level 6 and onwards, right? And same with Pike, right? The only champion you lose from level 1 to end of game is Elias. Is it ever worth it to go crit ye? I'll ask him. Any tips? Yeah, you just understand that early game you get destroyed, but you just go behind in CS, and from level 6 onwards you can start gap closing with Yard, right? I'll let you know when he enters Usa. Okay, Nautilus. He's not replying to me, Usa. I'm sorry. Did you get rated? I did, yeah. Elite 500 rated me to consistently win lane with Bart. By this I mean I always do Spire. You shouldn't be aiming to win lane with Bart. You should aim to just go even. Going even is winning, right? Bart is not an early game champion and should be played accordingly to that, right? He's not replying, Usa. I think it's fine in certain matchups from what I've seen him play in, but I cannot give you any explanation or anything because I don't play Yi. I don't know. I don't know anything about Yi. Do do. Game is looking a bit rough. He's dead here again. Orianna has no ult for this fight. Nautilus had no ult for this fight. It's looking very rough nowadays. Might get a kill here on Galio. Larsen, let's go. That's big. Shutdown. Big. Definitely trying to move around the map when I can against hard lanes. Good. Good. We need a Bard skin giveaway. You need to just go buy a skin if you want to buy a skin. We are down like quite a lot of LP right now. Let's hope we can turn it around. We are still gonna stream for like 4, 5, 6 hours more. So we still have plenty of time. Rejoice! We have gotten a new lobby though. Feels good. We are in fact more than 100 LP away from Challenger now, by the way, chat. That's not so good. I was really hoping I could just get the 100 LP today and then start my Bard mid journey. I think that could be fun to do next stream. Can we do a coaching session today? Like, when? Today, Space Commander? When today? I could maybe do like around 10 p.m. CET. That's in 6.5 hours. Wagma top lane? We have a very bad team if we get a Kog'Maw top lane and a Zoe mid and a H3 carry, then Bard and then a Jarvan. That's a very bad team then. Any skin any skin requests? Any skin requests? Oh, okay. Mundo. Mundo. Won't they just pick Gwen though? Chinese bar. What is Chinese bar? We're going to go crit every game if they're squishies, but he said he thinks on hit is straight up better. Did you get that? Usalusa. Did you get that? Shanghai. Why is the rune called tax evasion? Because the rune page is tax evasion. That's what the rune pages straight are called. It's what we call this rune combination. It's called tax evasion bar. Well, we kind of match with the Frosty, right? With Snow Day. How many bots do I review for 30 euros? One. One. That is why it's so cheap. Oh. He has experience on a different champion for sure. He has different. Do you review them on stream? If they book them while I'm streaming, I do them on stream. If they book while I'm streaming, then they will be on stream. If they book off stream, then I won't be streaming them. Basically like that. They're very simplified, right? I really hope he's not filled and he's like first time in Mundo. Hope he is a top lane main that knows what he's doing. Because like, if he's filled and first time in Mundo, I'm very afraid that that's gonna be a 10-0 Darius, right? Champion is really hard to deal with 10-0. You know? Did I DC? Did someone else DC? Like 53% seems really low. I've heard I'm not the one who DC'd if I can click on these banners thingies. So I should be fine. This sucks. Am I the issue here? Ah! Your circle in the top left is still spinning. It's not you. Okay, it's that simple. It's all about the circle. Dun, 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 dun. Not often, Stunted. Not often. But if the circle is circling, then I'm fine. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Maybe someone failed to dodge. Could be it. Well, that's okay. Does it every game? Could be that I just don't really notice or have paid attention to it. Maybe that's the case. Maybe I just haven't paid attention to it. Everyone on my team is loaded into the game, else they would have spawned into the circle here in the middle. But if everyone has the same issue, it's likely just Riot Games and spaghetti code bug with the latest patch, right? Wonder how they fucked that up though. Poppy with Halo Blades early game, really strong. Really, really strong. Okay, so we have pinged now multiple times that realistically something is happening up here. Small indie company. Man, the day they fix the client, I'm gonna open up a champagne, by the way. The day they fix the client. Holy, what a celebration day. I use normal, like quick cast on QW and normal cast on ER, and then also normal cast on number 3, and then quick cast on everything else. Line is so broken. It really is, man. It's kind of crazy. Sweep on Tristana. They're crazy strong, but we have range advantage. But the thing is, like, range advantage is kind of because Poppy will E on top of you, and then he will start, like, auto-attacking you a million times, you know? Look at the minions. Level 2 now. Holy cheesing. He didn't get the red buff, though. Bad Q. That could have been electrocuted. What's the weirdest key punch you've seen? Person playing with arrows to move the camera. So he had unbinded that you drag the screen around with your mouse, and instead he controlled the screen with his arrows. That's more like it. Feel like Kiana might just have taken this, right? They don't make them at all anymore, what, Little Flower? Poppy is kind of like Pike, by the way. Poppy is kind of like Pike. Holy frick. Well played, Zoe. Poppy flashed right? Don't think Tristana used any summoners besides Barrier. Next 250 skin is gonna be Viego. Oh, I thought they were $500 skins, so not 250. My Darius is not my Darius. My Mundo is struggling a bit. He's on a freeze. Those junglers are really far behind right now, which is really interesting. Oh, there's no flash on, huh? That's just the double buff doing work there. That's just the double buff smurfing. Just let him have it. Just let him have the Skull Crab. Poor dude is... I was about to say poor dude is starving, but he's actually quite far ahead. Critical execute proc. I actually thought he would E me there. Bath Moon Princess, 2 years now. Thank you so much. It's a fucking bloodbath. Thank you so much, Moon Princess. 2 years is absolutely huge. Something is quite far behind in CS. Not so much experience. I think experience is fine. Like, I had shown that, by the way. Because I went to annoy Kiana, right? Wanna defend the Yaman there. Because Yaman has no ult and Kiana has ult. Why is Poppy since Tristana is very afraid of? I'm not. I guess Israel just being that low HP makes it hard to move in. Ouch. Don't think necessarily that's really that worth, by the way. Like, they obviously got a kill. But I feel like we can get Dragon now. As long as they're not taking it right now. Okay, nah, it ends up being fine. Well played. Kinda sad he missed the Q. Got Tristana's barrier, by the way. Got Tristana's barrier. It's been 2 years up. Yeah, time fucking flies, dude. Alright. That is overpowered, chat. Holy. I think my ult was good, by the way. But the barrier difference actually did such a good... Because, like, Ezreal survived because of barrier, right? And Tristana didn't have barrier because of the cheesy shit I did earlier. Nice, good kill. Last time I played against Bo earlier today, they FF'd super early, even though we barely had a goal lead. They can't play at all, it's too funny. Get the tower here. This is what I meant, right? They're very, very, very overpowered early game, but just wait a bit and you scale into you being overpowered, and you don't fall off the same way as Poppy did, right? That's right to my time. Where the fuck did she go? Fuck did Syndra go? Holy shit. That was nuts, dude. I know that was a bubble and everything, but like, holy. Master and below? Pike, right? Master and below don't know how to play into Pike at all. Abuse like this shouldn't be allowed on Twitch, and at least should be like a warning, right? I got a red buff, I'm happy, I'm happy. I got a red buff, I got a red buff. GG. Another free win against Bo, holy shit. At least his team always FFs at 15. Do you think Shaco should be buffed and Garen should be banned from Halo? No or no? Shaco is completely fine, and Garen is completely fine. Disgusting stomp, really. Just like the game before. The only wins I'm getting today is versus Bo, dude. Please queue up against Bo. I need LP, dude. The goal is, like, we are once again back to 100 LP away from Challenger. Only asking because another streamer was saying that, and I was curious. I'd put name and shame. Name and shame. Was watching a Lost Tensor video and he was so mad at you. Well, not mad in the sense that he doesn't like me. Mad because I tried to stop what he wanted to do, right? Pink ward? So a low elo take, basically, right? Pink ward is like diamond low master. Jerky. I have that follow as well. The Jerky is now following the Cenarius army. I have that I have that view as well. Might as well watch at lowest instead of watching scenarios, watching a lowest, right? Is he? I always thought he was higher yellow. Nope, he's like diamond low master. Always have been. Pinkwood is grandmaster right now. Are you sure? He is, but okay, grandmaster's also fucking low elo in NA. 500 LP is apparently grandmaster. Why is grandmaster so disgustingly low, point-wise? In EU, it's nearly 800 points. I actually thought, is NA just really, really dead high elo or what? There's no competition. Yeah, I saw this. I posted this graph yesterday in my own Discord because I found it quite interesting that if we actually merged the Nordic and the West, we would be the biggest region besides China. Obviously, China's like 70 million active players, right? But I found it super interesting that to showcase this because there's a lot of doomers out there that because NA is dying, that say that League is dying, but League is not dying. Only in North America. That's the only region the League is dying. So this only counts for active ranked players, meaning that they have at minimum played 5 to 10 games. Mr. Big Hihi, just letting you know. So this is only active players. It's not ranked accounts, it's active ranked accounts. So obviously that would be a bit of overlapping, but overall it's quite a good showcase because it's not showing completely dead accounts, right? But yeah, League is not dying. Only maybe in North America. Yeah. So that was super, super interesting because I have it so often, that question. But is there an income by region chart? Oh, then China wins. Then China wins. Oh, China would be like, everyone else would be down here right now because the income in League is not very good. But League overall esport income is very far down right now, no matter what game we are playing. But China is really far up. China is giga. Income-wise, I think NA and EU is about the same because they are under the same rules. They've started putting an income cap, right? Like you're not allowed to pay a player a certain amount, like too much money anymore, to control the inflation that was a few years ago. I believe that was introduced both in EU and NA. So I think the income of the regions are basically the same. I do, however, think that if we just go purely off of metrics of what stream, like LEC versus what is it called? Latam now? Like, what is it called? I don't even know. Whatever they call LCS nowadays, then EU is still earning more because EU has like 3-4 times the viewership. Letty, if I ever win a lot to be prepared for a large sum of donations, I appreciate that, but you should probably use that money on family and friends and stuff like that instead of me, right? Skins and merch? China again, for sure. But that's not information that's sadly really shared. We can track these things because they are open for information to websites like DPM and OPG and DBLOL and all of these, right? We know, as an example, Uzi's skin earned $3.2 million in the first 2 hours in China. Like Uzi's $500 skin. That skin earned that much money. I think I'm against Cenerias. But that's one of the only things that they really share. They don't share a lot of income. They don't share a lot of that information, sadly. Damn, that's such a weird team comp on enemy team. Yi as the only front line. Go W Nordic. Desperate Masses, no? That's solo queue wise at least. One of the only solo queue players that still play on Neo Nordic while also playing on Neo West. It was a good dodge, to be fair. Someone just dodged that game on enemy team because that was a horrible lobby. We played versus Sinura's first game of the day today, and that was such a fun macro game. I ended up winning it, but that was such a fun macro game, honestly. Scenarios didn't dodge either, by the way, so we still have a potential very fun game. Any fun and strong part build at the moment? A lot of them, actually. A lot of them. So the way you play Bard, or build Bard right now, is that you always go tax evasion Bard, you know the rune page, right? And then you go always Dead Man's Blade first item, and Blood Song, the support item, right? And from there, full flex. Full flex. If they have shield champions, you go Serpent second. If they have a lot of frontline, you go Leandry second. If you're playing from ahead and you have to be the frontline, then you go Yaksho. And so on and so on. There's so many different items Bart can build right now. It's so much fun. Bart is in an incredibly fun point right now where he has so many items he can build. I love that. I have a lot of videos on YouTube right now, but there's not a lot of information. Like, I have not posted anything about like Serpent's Fang or Yaksho as an example. Do think that Yaksho is in the cheat sheet, but it's not really mentioned. Didn't understand the item. If you have to be with the frontline, you build Yaksho, yeah. Redemption is that good? Redemption can be good if you're playing into or with a Kindred. I really like Redemption with Kindred ult, having those two paired up. But besides that, Redemption can be built in the Bargain build, which is Dead Man's Blade into Locket into Mandate, and then you can go Redemption or Knight's Vow, a Kindle Gem item basically, right? Do I like lobster or crab? So I've only had lobster once in my life, and it was quite delicious. Crab is not something I've tasted ever, I think. But I think it's a hassle eating lobster, having to crack the shell and all that. Spellbook is insanely good for pro play and insanely bad for solo queue. Which is also illustrated by the horrible win rate Spellbook have for solo queue, right? But I think for pro play, it's the best rune for Bard. And that's because pro play is slower, so it's okay to play with a rune that doesn't do anything the first 6 minutes of the game. In solo queue, however, playing a rune that doesn't do anything in 6 minutes while also playing one of the weakest early game supports in the game is quite haram. We might get a banger. Both Scenarios and Dragdine is in queue right now. We might get a banger of a game if we get into the same lobby. Remember old Gaze Logman? Would it have worked on Bard? Omnistone was really good on Bard. I know that much. I played that a lot. Kleptomancy was generally not that good. You could make it work, but it generally wasn't that good. Because like one of the big things about that was the level up thingy or the skill point thingy more so. And Bart didn't care really too much about skill points after level 9, right? Because that's when he maxes out Q. Don't remember Glaze Logment. Has it not always been like it is now? Hit CC, do big freeze, or was it something different? Oh, it used to do slows and auto attacks, right? Slows don't stack. And Bard's Q and auto attacks is always slows, and it slows more than Glacial, which meant that old Glacial didn't do anything on Bard. Like straight up, it did nothing. There's no way he was the suit every stream. Not every stream. Last stream he didn't do but like he's doing cosplay right now. He's doing the cosplay. Yeah, old Glacial did not do anything on Bard. Old Glacial is what made Senna good once upon a time. What do you think about Frozen Heart on Bard? It used to be so good, but Frozen Heart is such a horrible item since they removed the passive on it. No, and I don't mean the auto attack slow passive, I mean the rock solid passive that used to decrease how much damage you took from damage sources. At least it's not a sneaky cosplay. Some people like that a lot. Cosplay stream when? I don't know how I would ever do a bad cosplay. I think I have Dragda on my team, and I think Cenarius is on enemy team. I'm sad I didn't get Cenarius on my team. Big team fight. Bonk. Good book. Good book. Yeah. I'm gonna assume this is Dragda because it's an Israel pick, and I'm gonna assume this is Cenarius because it's a Yi pick. Cenarius is really fucking good. Cenarius is really fucking good. Nasus top lane? What the fuck? The skin request, by the way. Well, we have Giga scaling with Soul and Nasus, but don't have a lot of early pressure, do we? Malphite would have been GG here. Malphite is generally not that good into Yi, specifically, right? His ult ignores the attack speed debuff, and he can dodge the Malphite R with his own Q. Nasus into Yi. Nasus doesn't do anything into Yi. The Wither doesn't do anything. It's like a self-counter, right? He cannot be slowed, both movement speed and attack speed, while his ult. Oh, it's not. I did not get dragged on my team. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Gugu. Gugu Gaga. What the hell? No. Never with Cenarius, always against Cenarius. Sad. That's you, bitch? Who's you? Mr. Gugu Gaga? Is this you? No shot, Ezreal is you. It's fucking over then. It's fucking Vladimir one trick playing Ezreal. Yeah, log in. God damn it, time to hurt. Why is this your name? I don't believe it's you. I refuse to believe it's you. Wait, who are the support players, Jurgi? Who are all the support players on my team? You still don't know how Badinet can be challenging? Well, it's quite simple actually, he's not. It's quite simple. Badinet is in Master Elo, mate, not in Challenge Elo. Wait, my Aurelian Soul is a first timer? I wish you had never told me that. Missing that Q-Sack. Missed 70 damage there. But I would have gotten cheap shot as well. Bam, bam, bam. Surely they have a ton of autopills then as well though, so it's fine. Surely they have a ton of autopills as well though. But like, you don't get 2 autopills if they don't have 2 autopills as well. Felt like we could have smited the Skullcrab there, because he was left at 30 HP. I did not reach. What is the chance that Lathyrus is just going for his Grump now, chat? Like, what is the chance that he just went here now? It's not high, but it's not impossible. I guess Will is fine on this. I will just recall now. But so far, so good, by the way, from Aurelian Sun. So far, so good. He's just farming and chilling. He's even farm. Playing a weak early game champion, so we're fine here. Can go next time she Ws potentially, if she does W. We have Rel. To be expected. Is Scenarius on Dragon? Yeah, he just started it. Become a 50-50. Dun, 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 dun. William Soul didn't die. Let's see if I can hold the wave here. I can. A good assault. Eight minutes into the game, there's one kill. I have that kill. That's some scenarios. Very interesting. Nice. Oh, he did not steal it. And he took. I thought Lee Sin actually got it. Lee Sin was very afraid of doing anything there. Kinda shocked that Lee Sin didn't commit at all there. No ult, no anything, right? I think I committed my ignite too early though, to be fair. If I had ignite here, then I think we kill. Had I had ignite there, we kill. So that's a bit annoying that I wasted the ignite earlier. And we ended up trading flash for barrier. LB is coming as well. Area doesn't do shit against Rel Q. Okay, I killed both. I have Deathman's Blade now. Okay, I'll take those. I'll take those. And Rel is the one who got the kill, by the way, not Yi. So all of that for Rel to get the kill. Not too shabby. Wait, I'm the one with all the kills though. I thought he would be bot side. Smolder stacking. Nicely played, listen. Oh my god. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They get first tower up here. You get Lathyrus, yeah. Yeah, big elite 500 raid. Hello, pleasure cooker. I'm the luckiest. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. That's not fair. I'm so lucky. That's not fair. I feel bad. How's Gugu doing? Gugu is 033. Gugu is Gargang. Yisin and Aurelian Sol saved my ass there. Is part of a skill set, yeah. Putting yourself in a position where luck can make a difference is a skill. I definitely heard that before as well, but still, I think it's fair to state that you got insanely lucky. You got to survive something you should not have survived. You'll just EQ the mini-wave, no? Feel like that the Herald is not playable, yeah. He used his ult and really used her flash. Which means they should not be able to contest this dragon. Yi without ult is useless, right? I can get a poke damage here. Which is also just huge, right? When we want to contest dragon. Yeah, they're gonna cross map. They're cross mapping. Really the only thing they can do. My gold. Considering we might be 3 support players on our team, I think we're doing really good. It's hard to be everywhere. It's hard to be a Nissaman. Rel was down here as well. Should have cross map though, I'll be honest. But I'm here to herald. Play scenarios. This is why I needed Hourglass, by the way, for these situations. He just flashed at my ass. They might get, they get Atakan from that. That's my bad. Shouldn't have gone that far up. Sonya, yeah. I am not married, Moon Princess, no. I am not married. They get Atakan, which is a really good play by them. Listen, Chase is really strong. That's very obvious now. Does just free scaling right now, guys. Dun, dun, dun. Got electrocute on him, the smolder there. He is now 31 years young. I'm 29, you bastard. Yeah, bastard. I am 29. Hourglass at least do something. But like, how are my teammates losing the 4v3 as well? How are my teammates losing the 4v3 on the other side of the map? Holy shit. This in was evaporated. Oh well. Super Minions is not necessarily bad this early into the game. Actually getting pinged by the Lathyrus for defending our game or what? Thank god Ezreal hit the LB because I fucked up my flash. It'll be interesting to see how quickly does he die from this. Incredibly fast. That's why you buy Hourglass into Mafia, dude. Rush this. I believe we have to rush the Baron. Why are we not on it right now? We're actually losing tempo and macro right now. It's too late now, Musty is alive. Like legitimately it's too late, you guys decided to take the dumbest fight first. Just defend now. This is how we lose the game. This is how we lose the game. Aurelian Sol isn't even here. Definitely not gonna write it, but like, what is that call? What is that call? Holy shit. Well, we can hope he can maybe steal it. He's not gonna make it. It's just gone. He's not even gonna attempt to steal it. Well, at least we got a few kills right after. Ezreal is up and alive. So Ezreal should be able to defend. And we actually removed basically all the Baron buffs already, so not too bad. Let's just win that so hard because he didn't have ult. He needs ult. Without ult, Wither will make him useless, right? Shit. Oh, he just fucking one-shot the minion wave, dude. I have hourglass. GG. I had hourglass though. I could have survived LB thingy. They played better. They played better. We did our best with 3 support players. We really did. I do not know if they had autofills. We did our best. We had support main on AD carry and support main on mid lane from what I've been informed. I don't know if that's true, but I'm gonna double check it because my curiosity has been spiked. Epic music is epic. Yeah. Support main on mid lane at least. Support main and AD carry. So surely they have 2 autofills as well, right? Looks like a top laner to me. So not autofilled. We know Daenerys is not autofilled. Their mid laner was autofilled. A jungle main from what I can see. Yep. So their mid laner was autofilled. So they had an autofill mid laner. And we had an autofill mid lane and AD carry. Because I believe Rel was not autofilled. No, Rel was not autofilled. Oh well. Fun game, nonetheless. Fun game. Was 1 autofill versus 2 autofill. It's kind of hard to balance out when there's 3 autofills in a game, right? Like, the team with 2 autofills will certainly have that disadvantage, but it's also hard to, like, do we just wait until there's 4 autofills, or, like, what does the matchmaking then do? What does the system then do? Demacia! Demacia! Oh, he's not happy about that. He was not happy about that. You guys can't see that. Used to be 100 people, now 700. Cool. Sadly, can only say it's because of a raid, but at least a lot of people are sticking around and just chilling, which is super cozy. Yo, Ong, put some Mozart on. It is on the playlist. It is in the playlist. Isn't it basically just as fast to say uncle than as it is to say onk? Like, how much time do we really spare? Halfway to 16. 16 is a very, very big spike. I think Mundo is gonna get murdered here. Mundo is indeed getting murdered. They have too much percent damage on enemy team. They're so close, but it might be over now. But they were so close. Kale is nearly 16, and Mundo is nearly 16. Like, those are some giga spikes. But they might lose the game right here. Kale is 16. Go, Kale! Kale, go! Did they not end? Why did they not end? Oh my god! If Alois wins the game now, they could have ended. Beyond confused. We are turtle, 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 turtle. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I'm sad that my game is starting here because I actually wanted to see the end of that game. But yeah, we go play our own game. Now I have Dragdar. Lathyrus is not in this game. It's Pantheon Jin. Well, early game, it's kind of like when you play against Pike. Kind of like Pike. You can play a safe early game, and you just play to scale. You just play to scale. You have Cleanse. Nice. Cleanse gives a lot of tenacity even after CC as well, which is why he could E out so quickly. We have E-Star Ezreal, which is obviously not very strong, though. But we still have Flash on Ezreal at least. Double ward up here. Bad teams only. Electrocute proc. Ezreal might be the weakest champion level 1 when he doesn't start Q. Like, E-start Ezreal sounds so horrible. Miller with the first blood against Zoe is crazy good. Huh. Not exactly what I was hoping for. So far so good though. So far so good though. Do you think there's a... yeah. Pantheon is in here as well. Okay, well, Mel is fed. This dude flashed right into the wall. This dude flashed as well. Our stream really has blown up since last I was here. I just got raided. I got raided. I wish, mate. One day though. One day we will get that shit gaming. One day we will get there. Hello is lost? Aww. One for one in a 2v1 is not too bad. Obviously it did cost us flash. Big raid? Yeah, we got raided with like 1500 viewers 3 hours ago or something like that. Very, very big raid. I'll do serpents. Like, Ivan and Shen. Serpents just sound so goated. It's a big shutdown for Pantheon here. Did you mega famous? One day, mate. One day. But the viewers stayed? A lot of them did, yeah. Which is really awesome. Hope they're all having a lot of fun. And they're enjoying their stay. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Ivan is solo killing. Ivan killed my set, and Pantheon roamed mid lane once again. First few levels it's really hard for me to match the roams of Pantheon, you know? Really hard to match the roams on Pantheon. Because Pantheon is just 10 times stronger than I am. Bad language when boom boom or whatever he says. Dude, he nearly got one shot. He's fucking alive, Ezreal. No, he leveled up from my kill. I'm so sorry. That should have been a kill on the Jhin. Like trading 1 for 1 there is giga worth. Trading 1 for 0, not so good. Well played. Cannot. That is unbelievable, by the way. Ivan still had flash as well. And then the Shen ult, and then Pantheon and Zoe and the entire army. At least Ornn gets a bit of solo experience and CS lead. He's catching up a bit, getting some platings. They didn't get the camp. And they didn't get a dragon. For now at least. You got a counter red buff there. Dude, I didn't even get an assist. Didn't even get an assist. The minute they stop moving, it's because he's like humping them. Whatever it's called, right? You take this? Why? Oh, you're afraid of him taking your camps. Wouldn't that be fine though? Trade red buff for Vigraf seems like a decent enough trade. Bit sad that I got the kill. Sorry about that. So many Jhin traps. We should just play dragon. And in this top side, there's no Shen ult. We should really just be playing please play dragon. He reflected the bubble. Shen's ult was actually up again, holy shit. Pantheon just got obliterated. Nice to see views increased. I wish. It's just a lovely little, it's a raid. But we're slowly getting that though. People seem to be enjoying themselves. Hopefully you guys enjoying yourself as well. Get one more kill then maybe? Nah, not enough. Yes! I don't think I live this, by the way. But fuck you, Ivan. At least I got the Ivan, but what the fuck? You deserve it, literally, you are just an amazing person, streamer. Thank you, Moon Princess, you're very kind. Killing Ivan there is still very good. It should give us the Void Drops, or maybe just the Raptor Camps. He seems to be valuing that a lot. Zoe's bot lane. There's no way for Zoe to play through. One thing I like to do a lot, you can see how I'm 750 gold right now, right? Which means if I could use all my 3 stacks now and get 60 gold. Above the 800 I mean. But I like to wait a tiny bit so I can force it further up by staying in combat and such. We got 50 bonus. I should have dodged upwards, so that's warded. Shit. I should have dodged upwards, then I could maybe have dodged it instead of downwards. It's crazy to me that these Void Drops are still fucking alive though. How? We've played a Void so, like, we've been up there so many times and taken his camps, but like, I guess we're just really like, we're 3 levels above Ivan because of that. Me as Bard. I'm also getting Serpents. Serpents is way better than on me than it is on Zed, because Zed will only hit 1 target. I don't see a world where I live, by the way. Hopefully I see a world where Zed lives. Used exhaust. We got top lane tower as well doing all of this. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, that was very deep. The game is looking really good, by the way, because we have on scaling as well. And they did not get really anything during, like, early game. They are just so much stronger than us because of Pantheon and Zoe and stuff like that, right? Ivan is honestly also quite a strong early game champion, but they didn't really get that early lead they're supposed to getting. Red chime. Red chime. Red chime. Oh, nice. There's a few roses down here as well I want to collect. See? All of these roses, dude. That's a lot of roses. That was 10. On! He's no flash. Fucking, he survived. Isn't that crazy? If I had Serpents, he'd never survive that because of all the anti-shielding. No, it's close. Please don't ping him like that. No reason to be toxic. Fortunate that he died, but he died at one of the best times he could die, right? He loses absolutely fuck all from dying here. I think he's still on level 7. I had to redemption, I think? No, I did not. 1-for-1 so far. Maybe they can kill Shen here as well. Oh, they cannot. My bad. That flashing away that never does anything. My bad now. It's my bad. It's not Set's bad. I decided to chase a fight while we had 0 ults, right? Like, I didn't have my ult, and Ornn didn't have his ult, right? Ezreal ult and Mill ult is kind of relevant if we cannot hit up the kills. It's my bad. I was greedy, I was stupid. I was greedy and it was stupid. Wow. What a blast go. You build servants whenever there's at least one shield champion. I think it's really good here because there's both Ivan and Shen, right? I wanna go for this play first, like this item. My teammates might have fucked up though. That's a big 3-man knockout. But like, they're fighting without me being here. Why are we fighting 4v5? There's also like a full minute before the dragon, right? What? Whoa, lag. What the fuck was that lag? He just teleported and then there was a Shen on me. He also DC'd, so I guess it was 2 people. It was not just me. The Mill did it the exact same time as well. The set went from being 3 levels up to being same level. Oh, that TP, like, it is an Ornn, but still. It's not just an Ornn, it's also Mel. Mel TPing in. Holy. Okay, it's working. Fantastic, it's working. I'm not gonna say anything then. Call was to fight, but you went against your teaching of being wrong. No, the call was not to fight. They were not fighting when I recalled. They were not fighting when I recalled. They were just in the river, protecting vision. If I had recalled during a fight, then yeah, that would make sense. But I recalled far before fight was even there. Like saying if I recall now and there's a fight because they're in this, it's also a bad recall, right? Yeah, I'll take Serpent after I want to. Health is still up. Just like Void Drops do, people are refusing to take it. Very interesting. Ba-doom. So is bot lane, but she does have TP. And Ghost and Exhaust. Very cool. Got the Herald. Now I'm gonna reset for my cooldown boots. Gonna recall for my cooldown boots now. Might be Witset, might be Liandry's, I'm not entirely sure yet what I'm building here. Kinda like Witset because they have Ivan stun, Pantheon stun, Shen taunt, even the bubble right. Perfect fucking stun, by the way. Even if they, when they flashed, I hit it. Even with Diamond Flash. Mega Pog. So far 1100. The ult was great, but the Q was even better. The Q was even better. One HP, dude. I needed to not get hit by that binding. I'll go with sand. That Baron, dude. Smited at, with 100 HP left. That was scary. That was very scary. Oh, red buff is probably gone. Ivan is in there, being angry. Yeah. is Ivan there? 30 seconds before Soul spawns, dude, he's counter jungling. That is too funny. That is too funny that he's in there still. I thought he would just take the red buff and like last clone himself away, right? But no, apparently not. Dun, 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 dun. Thought maybe he would blast clone into me. The AD is actually not like, since this is both AD and this is AD, and the lethality also will do stuff because of that. Like, that was quite a weird place. But Pantheon, or what was it? Didn't go for the Zoe, which is a bit surprising. Huh? We just won the game though. Well played, Drakta. We just won the game though. GG! What the fuck? $2,400. At the end, I stunted. That was set already having it as well stunted. Which meant we kind of competed against each other a lot of the time with Anti Shield. Would have been a lot more if not. Oh, that was not a very long one, Siri. Poor Rakan. Poor Rakan. All jungle must die. Is that Mordekaiser's name? Quite itchy, what the hell? No. No, not, no. No. Lois looks like a man giving up right now. His music goes so hard, dude. This music goes so hard. Once again, we're 100 LP away from Challenger, just like the start of the stream 6 hours ago. God damn it. That's crazy to think about. That is absolutely insane to think about. 6 hours and I'm exactly where I started. Sad. Mordekaiser 8 Syndra. Holy, she survived with like a slip of HP. So is Mordekaiser so far now. I think it's insane how much damage the Q does. It did 473 damage to the Siri there. The Q. That's nuts. But it's percent damage, so when they're low HP it doesn't really do any damage, right? Hands off the keyboard! Yo! He took his hands off the keyboard. That is too funny. And then he died? Which meant the Lux killed them both. That is too funny. He did this because he thought he could just run her down without even using his hands. He deserves to lose from that one. He needs to get humbled. And Revs gifted me a sub. I am a sub in a Lathyrus stream now. Let's go. Meanwhile, Drakta is in a Champions League, and I'm still looking for for a game, chat. Why am I not in a game yet? Why am I not in a game again? Mm-hmm. Green sleeves. What? I'm the wits end by and bot lady. I can get out of a lot of bad stuff too for the recommendation. No problem. Glad that it's working for you. Oh, this song is called Green Sleeve. Well, Fantasia on green sleeves, but yeah, that's good. Good knowledge right there. Fantasia on green sleeves. No logs. Oh, good flash. I don't think I've won 2 games in a row today, chat. I like win 1 game, then I lose 2, then I win 1 game, and then I lose 2. It's a bit rough. Oof. That Luxar did 1000 damage. This is not a good fight. Well, FF. They get Baron right after now as well, right? Be right back. I go pee. Wukong's Katan might be the end of this game. Might be the end of this game. Mega Rumble. No, they're swapping. They might be swapping. Smolder might be AD carry. Vega is probably AD carry on enemy team. Vega is likely AD carry on enemy team. Mm-hmm. Maybe he's support? The Vega? Maybe he's the support? Is that played? Vega support? Unfaced with the raid. Damn. Thank you. How was the raid, mate? It's good to see you as well. In case you're here and you didn't just raid and leave. Welcome, welcome, unfaced viewers. It's Cassandra support. My hair do look fresh. Yo, Eamon say. It feels fresh. What the fuck? That's not expected. So I would have thought Vega was support or Rumble. That's crazy. Happy 56 Big Bart, bro. Hope you have a fantastic rest of the stream. I will, especially now, mate. Thank you so much for the 56 months. Hope you had a wonderful stream, mate. And you're having a wonderful day. This is such a weird lane. I have zero experience with this lane. How do I play this? Bard Echo versus Vega Cassandra bot lane. Decent, honestly. Had a long one today, but yeah, the last two games we bombed the vibe a bit, but we persevere. Bomber, but I know you're a happy one. Support is so cancers, especially when paired with a Seraphine AD carry. Because his Q slows or what? So her Seraphine E will root, or like, is that why? He maxes shield? Yeah, he maxes the E, right? Oh, and he shields Seraphine, so her W will do double heal. Nice Q. Oh yeah, cool. Got the minions to follow me a bit. Unkillable lane, but no roaming. But it's also like, it's not like it scales well, right? Like, surely Cassandra's support does not really have good scaling. If it's like all about the shielding, isn't it just a very bad karma then? Does he go Bloodsong or does he go the tanked one? The shield is delayed because it doesn't shield before the jump. Vega's fucking annoying though. The Q range is absurd as always. Am I wrong? We got it. Yes, I saved his ass. Thank God for that. Definitely had to flash ignite. Like, what lane does it do well into, you know? Trying to learn and figure it out, like, because if it's something that's actually good, then I could definitely see myself trying to play that as well. Just need to make sure this crashes, right? Super greedy respot placement. Just have killed it. Because I mean. So you would play it into Samira lane, but wouldn't Braum just be better there? Wouldn't Braum just be better there? Take your minion wave. That's for sure. I'll actually go movement speed here because I'm just roaming so much in this game. So I'm gonna value the 4% movement speed over a bit more HP since I'm badly laning, but Braum can't 1v1 enemy 80 carry and 6. Neither can Cassandra, I feel like. Not when he's been opening up his asshole up until then, right? So Wolfgang 0-2 now. Hey, maybe there's something about it, like I'm down to. It's cool. It's cool to see something that you normally don't play into, right? Taking the blue buff. Fairly even mid lane, which is good. Since motor scale is better. Oh no! Molder nearly has ult, which heals him a lot. I played Cassandra support all the way back to right when he was released. I played it back then. The fact that he decides to trade with me. Is that Wolfgang in here? Is that why you're afraid? Wolfgang should be a dragon instead, no? Oh. The shield is big. Shield is very big. What is the cooldown on it? 500 more gold. That's a lot of gold. But like we have one topside so hard with our earlier roams, right?